Alrighty, hello out there, all you streamers and viewers. As you can see, I loaded up Final Fantasy XIV as per my schedule, like I said I would, like I promised I would. I don't know if this will be a particularly exciting stream to watch, because I'm still apparently behind. Like, I did technically sort of have a static for P3S and P4S when Pandemonium came out, and then like scheduling conflicts and ringleader deciding he couldn't handle it anymore, etc., etc., and then suddenly. And I didn't feel like pugging, so I never did the third or fourth fight of Pandemonium. So my item level was only 597. I never got the weapon. So the weapon from Savage. I never got the gloves. It looks like I skipped out on boots or something. Not boots. Well, I skipped out on a little bit, just enough. Like this was a 590. I replaced it with a new Troyan loot. Only a 597. My alt specs are even worse. As you can see, I picked out a different glam for today. I haven't used this ever, so we're gonna try something different. Go with an armored look. But since my item level is too low to actually go into the fifth fight, in fact, I wanna, let's see, can I even? Let's see. Didn't I unlock it just now? Let's see. Well, I got the Storm Sea and Sky at a new high-end duty. Oh, it's a high-end duty. Right. It'd be over here. And as you can see, I need item level 600 to do it. That was a mistake on my part as far as last year, considering I don't know. I've never really been that into pugging since my WoW days of raiding. Like, it's just too many bad groups, you know. So I just kind of got to the point where I just couldn't bring myself to even care about pugging. I can't even do Storm's Crown Extreme yet. So I want to actually go quickly to Rodsod Han. If I can't do Storm's Crown Extreme, yeah, I don't know, I'm going to have to rely on Tombstones to fix it. So my title might actually be a little bit misleading, since I can't do either one until I fix my item level situation, which is going to be a Tombstone thing. And I'm basically capped for the week, so we'll have to see if I can spend what I got. I should be able to get gloves and replace this with a 620. That should give me a big boost right there. And the only other thing would be at 590 be the weapons and this ring. Screw it, it's a ring. If I can't get high enough to do it, then that's okay. I can just at least try to practice the normal mode fights and just try to get the hang of what the mechanics look like there. Because I mean, I've seen some of the video guides for both Stormcrown EX and for the new Savage fights, and they are basically the same fights, obviously, as expected, with the same mechanics, but just more extreme, more savage. Go figure. What I can do is spend 495 on these gloves. Give me a big boost, I don't know what I think. Don't mind me, I am still a rookie streamer, a rookie raider. And boy are my bets full, and we fixed that problem. I was doing stuff for the glam. These on Fenrir here real quick. Yeah. Clean that up later. I did not want that to happen. Extract materia and remove materia. Plenty of materia to extract, it looks like. It's all rank 9 though, I need rank 10s. Of course, I think I want to start doing determination instead of direct hit. Which is what I'm supposed to do, supposedly. I get rid of that piece? I don't think I got rid of it, did I? Might have accidentally got rid of my last chest piece. I wanted to keep it for a glam later and I forgot about that. I'd have just outright sold it. Oops. That's okay. That was just Radiant Scare, I'm pretty sure. I already have that. Where is my... There it is. Yep. Well, what I understand is I'm supposed to be building crit first. Oh, I can put crit up there. And determination second. And I don't think it really matters which one you meld second, necessarily, but depends on how badly you really want to min-max, I think. I just want to look like I'm doing it right. Heh. Can't fit that, so I'll do this. Now, I am not at all keeping up with what is best in slot or anything. Sure as hell I'm nowhere near that myself, so I just do what I can with what I got for now. That gives me an exactly 600 item level, so now I have enough to do either the EX or the P5S. And I think I would rather go for the EX fight first, since that can give me a new weapon off the bat. And honestly, it looks like it's easier for me to learn than it would in the new 5S, the new Savage fights. I'm gonna say the extremes are typically lower in difficulty than the Savage fights are. So what I'm gonna do first, get away from all this loud, busy music in Mezzatron first. What do y'all think of the new raid gear? It looks pretty interesting if you ask me. The glowy effects, didn't expect that. Not one bit. I look forward to trying that glam when I finish the pieces. I want to actually have it all match rather than just having, like some people do, they just get the chest piece and that's it. No thanks. I have the chest and the pants and I can get the gloves and boots next week and then I can finish it off with the helm. And like rings, accessories, or whatever. So what I'm gonna do is sort of get myself. Well, first I actually do want to go to. I think it is Pakistan. I want to go try the Stone, Sea, and Sky thing. See how that feels as far as like how I beat the timer on that for the Savage fight, because I haven't tried that yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I just want to at least do it for my own sanity, my own anxiety, I guess. And I think I have some raid food still. I can always make a little more. I don't know if this is the good raid food anymore. I think they might have added new ones, new recipes this patch. I really don't know. But it's not like I'm in a dedicated static running progression or anything. I think as long as I have some kind of raid food on that gives a good amount of stat boost, it's whatever. I'm not going to take this game that seriously, I don't think. Let's go ahead and try Stone, Sea, and Sky Savage mode. Let's see if I can do that. Circle Savage. See if I'm up to snuff even without raid food. I'm just gonna start this up a little easier. No rotation at all. I could have done like the bolt there. Right, so that's okay, good enough. Wish I could get rid of the clicking sound that comes from this bashing the button too much. Can't turn it off, I checked. Which one go on next? Rule of thumb is I like to go with like about 10 seconds or so. That's usually about right. What? The button didn't register. Oh no! And I wasted a lot of key. A lot of chi there. Key, I guess it's key. But I think it'll be fine. Looks like I do beat the timer on this at least. So I'm up to snuff as far as ninjas are going. As far as DPS are going without having to worry about mechanics. About 15 seconds. More like 16, 17 seconds, but still. That's about right then. I'm about where I should be as far as my DPS rotation. I could also refine it, but I'm no top tier edgelord gamer. Not anymore. Not like I used to be with my Tauren Shaman back in the day. Top tier raider, I guess is the word. But just for good measure, I think I'm gonna go take a look at Storm's Crown. Storm's Crown, I think it is. Storm's Crown, the normal mode, and I'm gonna see the fight. Cause I think when I did it for the MSQ, I didn't really have any idea what was happening in the fight, and I just I died. I think maybe once or twice. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at it, the normal mode first, and get a feel. But now that I kind of have an idea of how the mechanics are supposed to work from the Savage mode. I should have a better idea from the normal mode too. What the mechanics actually look like. The cutscene people. Okay. I have a better idea of how the mechanics work in general. I want to at least practice this fight a couple times to get the hang of how it's supposed to work, how mechanics look, and how they trigger. And Savage mode is going to be different, obviously, but if I get a better feel for the normal mode fight, I think I'll be better prepared for the extreme.
Such rich, exquisite evening.
Good thing I had that ready.
My head shivered with anticipation.
Anticipation, she says. That's the raid line.
Oh no!
Yep, she hasn't done that. Barbary, she's healing that way. I'll pay attention. Wall. Air raid. Oh, right, I went over there.
Try this.
Really easy to get caught up in your rotation in this fight.
How about you?
I think she's gonna, yeah.
Pull.
I set up orientation. Oops, okay. Looks like they're way wide, okay. I really messed up my rotation with that last trick attack.
My locks are as the wind.
Well, we're gonna get pulled to a random one of these, I think. Oh, I'm dead. This party's dead. This actually went way worse than the first time I went in, because the first time I went in, we did kill it. I guess it's a Saturday, the weekend, so all the lesser skilled pubs show up, and I guess I have to be one of them.
Try this.
So teleport to there. Do cleave. Yeah, okay. That's what that looks like. Alright. Sorry, chewing ice. Don't mean to chew ice on stream, I shouldn't be doing that. Bad habit of mine. It is good for me to see what these mechanics actually look like firsthand, rather than just watching a guide of it. Because no matter how many different guides I watch, it never really clicks off the bat. Like, I have an idea of what it looks like, but I can't really know. You know?
You feel it too, do you
Let's
not?
split up real way, just cones. Okay. This guy should just die.
You've done well to last this long.
Brilliant Iron is the phase change.
But the battle has only just begun.
I think in Savage you don't get this cutscene.
I'll slaughter you all.
It's Shat
Dodge
for the
this
first.
if you can.
That's that kick thing she does. Which you have to dodge out of.
I'll make it.
Okay. I think I was watching Zenosis Vex give the video a guide. I was watching someone else do it too. So you want to go in the middle, you don't dodge his AoEs like that. You go in the middle, you wait for that, and then drop some puddle and then you come back out. Do it for those rocks. Or the rocks after. No, you leave the rocks are after the explosion, you want to be in the middle. Okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Melee. Okay.
Oh no, God.
I have to run it out. Oh, right. This is where I've got to run to the wall. Okay.
Try this. How about you?
Now I gotta stay in and at the edge. Yep. Okay. Good hang of that. It's important that I know what these mechanics look like to begin with, I think.
Fall.
There's a raid wave. Oh, I should have hung on to an key for that one. Oh well. Fujin can wait.
My locks are as the wind.
This is where we get pulled by the bear.
Strong and free.
yeah. Oh.
Try this.
Definitely that doesn't look like a savage. Do that more often, I think. That's the right way. More of the pull, okay. Oh, my time is up here.
You feel it too, do you not?
Wait, what again? Okay. Not untangled yet. Alright, puddles. Oh, I'm running for shit now.
You've done well
Or did
tonight.
Iron's face change?
But the battle has only just begun.
Such a weird design for a boss. But I get it.
I'll slaughter you all.
Alright.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
We're all gonna get rocks. Alright. What happens? Okay. Oh, the rocks are the only for tanks in mode, okay. That makes sense. Gotta dodge tornadoes. Out. In, no spread. Hit a grenade anyway.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, another one. Failed. Okay, so don't run through the middle in this mechanic I've now learned.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, more tethers, okay. What was that? Too far forward there. I was trying to get melee range. It didn't work. It's good for me to see this. It's good for me to see this and figure out how this looks and actually understanding it now.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Oh.
Be gone from my sight. insolence! Dodge this if you can!
Not gonna hit me. Cool.
I'll make it quick.
I don't know where the tank was running with me. That tank was panicky. Wow. Okay. This group is chaos.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Yep, that again. Okay. Skip time. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what idiot? Oh. Come on. The tank was fine where he was. Oh well.
Can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Okay. I got 3 pumps out of that. Wow, surprising. I think I'm getting the feel for this mechanical. I feel like I should do normal mode one more time to just sort of get the hang of how chaotic the fight gets later on in the fight. Just get a better look at it. Oh, where's she going? I'm gonna go do normal mode one more time. I wanna at least get a better feel because that fight does get pretty chaotic, and you have to be quick on your feet. It looks like, and that's just normal mode. Excuse me. Oh wow, that's a requirement for the that's an achievement in Genshin. Holy shit, that's how many? 75 R&R to find? It's terrible. I don't look forward to doing that, but I also look forward to doing that. Wanna see if I handle this one better? I think I did okay last fight, I mean, as far as numbers go. Just a few glams here and there. Not gonna grid it. Awful ride, just a ride. Yuki Nanaki. Clever. Aha, that's the Ninja's plan. Top hat. See if the tank pulls. It's gonna pull tank. Oh, okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shivers with anticipation.
Green wide.
Oh no!
Just doing Savage Barbery. That's the animation tells you that's gonna go here, but you don't see that Savage. You just see her sword positions.
Try this!
Tank Buster, okay.
Have at you!
Oh, outside.
Pull!
Another brave one. Okay. Into that. One of my keys.
My lips are as the wind.
Where I get pulled no matter what I do. Okay. No, alright.
Strong and free.
Probably should be doing my let's see. Stack. Enter. Wow, you can move over good.
Try this!
Around the wall again, actually, yeah, she is. Let's spread out. Raid wide, okay. Oh, thought you were dead. Oops. That's not a good thing. I should have said that protection. Oh well.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this
Things
long.
change.
But the battle has only just begun.
there goes my Wuchong. Oh, he didn't.
I'll slaughter you all.
Well, some people died to that.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Master. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
I gotta use tension gem, right? Then, in panic, it's open and immediate help me need to move.
Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
Not the plan.
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
You have time to look right in the middle of that thing. That's pretty cool.
Don't underestimate me.
there's a second ninja. I didn't even notice.
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Oh shit. Yeah, the doc got me. Knocked on the edge. With both healers down, that was kind of inevitable.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh wow, 3% life. Oh, the tanks are alive. They can finish it.
The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Despite my death, I still did like 20% of the damage. That's funny. Gunbreaker go burr. Yes, indeed he does. Alright, I've got a basic idea for how the fight goes. And surely, as hard as EX can be, most people won't be doing too much better than me. Or too much worse, I hope. What's the worst that can happen? I die a lot. Alright. Let's go to Party Finder. Specifically... P3 clear prog Hector spit one. What? Oh, the Hector, the guy I was watching his video earlier too. I don't understand the terminology for plug still. There we go. What? Okay. Should I just pick one and see what happens? Required duty. No, it says duty complete means you have to have done it once in order for you to join it. Okay, I get it. Doy. Hmm. And I kind of watched that fight, or that video. Where'd it go? What was this one? The Hector Henderson, Hector lectures. Is that a Reaper in the Sand? I can't join that one. I could just go make my own group, I guess. I don't really want to run one. I'm not in the farm group, normal PS strats. Am I considered capable of doing a farm group? I haven't done it yet. But they don't say, oh, they do say duty complete. Okay, yeah. What if I could get a practice group? Maybe I should just try to make a practice group and see what happens. Not join one. See, duty complete. Duty complete. I have to make sure it doesn't have, where's the filter? This one. I can't do it. Maybe this is something I have to do during the week. On Tuesday, maybe I could try doing that. I can't filter out, can I? I can't filter out duty complete. Answer Bard Sam. I could just jump into this and see what happens. You know what, maybe I have to actually review this fight real quick. Which I don't really want to do on stream. Did I get my tombstones capped? I did get the tombstones capped from that alone. Okay. This button. There's it northwest, northeast, south DPS. There's it northwest, northeast party, south DPS. Clockwise. I don't know the terminology. Like, I watched the video, but I have no idea what the terminology is supposed to be here. I'm still a rookie at this. I haven't really gotten used to how to use Party Finder the correct way. Oops, not that. Let's mute the video and we can look over real quick. Let's see. Mario Kart, I think, is a term. It's basically for rotating, essentially. Finding the right group for starting out fresh. I probably should have started this last week, and I just wasn't in the mood to try. Flares. Was that the I watched through the video. Remember, I don't know exactly what they're calling flares. This, I think? Secret Breeze? Probably. Can't really control much about that stack for that one. Oh. Should I join that group? I was about to join it. Oh well. You know what? I'll just join one and just see what happens. Oh, I don't know if they'll, I don't know if, oh, they went 1 in 610 at a level. They're looking for like a real farm group. Finding people who are, you know, people like to say that FF14 has a lot less toxic of a community, but this is the second week of the trial's been out. I didn't try it last week, and already there's people saying they only want a group that has people with where their duty's been completed. So basically, they want people who've already killed it once, and just know the fight in theory. So they're trying to filter out people who might be new to a fight, trying to learn the fight. I mean, it's Saturday night. I guess I can understand it a little bit, but damn, guys. This guy's asking for 610 item level, which means you're expected to at least be above Savage for the tier for the first tier, which I have not reached. Obviously, I'm at 600 item level. I'm on quite a few pieces. Let's see, Party Finder the 14. What does the community come up with these weird freaking terms? Oh, the PlayStation main. Oh, they're looking for a specific stat for the circle, square, triangle, and X thing. The one video I was watching from Xenosis Vex was saying just kind of have DPS plant in one spot and then you run to them. I guess party finders are going to be different depending on where you go. Summon Dancer Monk. I mean, I guess I could just join this group and see what happens. No, it's duty complete, never mind. Like, this image is ridiculous. When I'm looking up as far as how the macro people are using it and for sharing a strat is ridiculous. This is the party finder strat people are using. Completely different from the videos I've watched. True North, 1-3 enumeration, which is the 2% stack. Mario Karty North? Still not understanding the Mario Kart part. But that's not what I wanted to do. Mario Kart strat. What? You all run together and run in a circle? Wait a minute. That's their strat for handling the kicks. You're kidding me. You're gonna spread out for that. No wonder I'm so confused. I really watched a video that did a completely different thing than what Party Finder's doing. When I'm so confused looking at this terminology, it's nothing like it at all. So what's killing me is I'm not finding strats that match the terminology being used on our data center. That's what I'm hesitating on here. I'm not going to go into a fight having learned it one way and then see someone with a strat that's completely different. Hold on, let's see. Maybe Barry, yeah, Garth Brown. Maybe that's someone that's posted about the Barry, this data center one. I think most people will go with the Hector Henderson, Hector Lectures thing. That's what I've seen in the posts. I want to go ahead and take a look at this video again. Maybe I'm just not cut out for the extreme savage. Considering the way they come up with terminology and the kind of strats they come up with. I have no idea. I'm gonna watch this on mute again. Let's see. Because they're talking about Blair North, that's I'm guessing is the tank. There's no point in the video that I've seen, except for this part right here. That's the flare. Well, the party runs that way. You're saying, right? And what's the worst that can happen? So when they say clear for one, that makes me think I shouldn't be joining because I haven't cleared it yet. Makes it much harder to find a group. Maybe make my own. Alright, let's see. Maybe what I should be doing is just join a group, see how they do it. Because there can't be that too much distinction. Worst that can happen is they're all pissed off and I have to leave. I'm not even gonna bother with tinctures. I mean, I guess I have a couple I could just throw out. Honestly, looking at the EX5, the first phase of the video doesn't look complicated compared to normal, really. There's the point where you gotta spread, and there's the point where you gotta do a party stack. That's the only real difference from what I know of that fight. Teasing Tangle seems about right. The hair pulling. The only difference there is you have to make sure someone with the stack, someone with the stack markers in the right spot, and someone with a big AOE is setting in the right spot. That's a different part for extreme. Northwest, northeast is what they're saying in the thing, I believe. Not showing this group in there for some reason. Clear party is an option too, probably. I think I would rather learn the fight like this before even trying to run my own group. Before my own group might work out better for me. I mean, don't mean to be so hesitating with picking the right group, but I'm new to the party finder. I'm not used to doing Savage this way. I've been kind of anti-pug for a long damn time. Open that. This is an easy enough strat to figure out right here. And there's a phase change. The phase change changes things up. This is the kicks going out, which you should probably spread for in clocks, but I'm not sure if that's what they do. Well, they should. And you want to go into the middle there, bait the puddle, and then run out. Is that what? I don't know if that's what they do or not. I'm assuming that's what people do. Then you have to do your 2 stacked pairs. I don't remember what they said clockwise or counterclockwise. Maybe they have a macro they spam. Might make it easier for me to see. I don't know. I think they said clockwise or something like that. We'll find out. There's a point where you get flares and stack markers. That's what I think that people are talking about. With flares north and party south. Because you gotta run to the edge of the arena for those. That's right, okay. And now we play the waiting game. Okay. We'll just pick another tank for this group. We'll see what happens. It's the problem with Party Finder, you gotta wait for people. So normally what I'd be doing would be going over the video of the strat. I just don't want to put that up on stream. I'll just sit here and wait. Watch what the guide says, instead of here listening to it. I think this plan's alright. I didn't really particularly like the look originally, but I think now that I've had a chance to really get used to FF14 styles, I think it works. I might go for the Egglai outfit instead of using this when I manage to farm that out. We'll see. It's not a bad look. Armored ninja instead of a clothy ninja. Let's see, there's a point where you gotta... They're baiting puddles. Hold on, let's go back to that again. Let's go back to that flare spot. That's the flare part. That's where she's doing kicks with the tethers. You gotta dodge those. The tantrum. And you got to stack and bait puddles in a certain direction. I'll probably just at least follow the party there. They don't tell me which way to run. I mean, this stat just shows people running clockwise to avoid the puddles. And they're all stacked up in one spot, and you get the tanks with flares, and the rest of the group gets another stack marker. It's a stack marker rather than the puddles. And what I was seeing in the party finder, let's see. It was saying DPS rotate clockwise for when they gotta have the 2-person stack one out. Oh. Is Mario Kart where you have to put puddles and you're baiting them? I think that's what that is. Well, I got to see it firsthand. Learn the hard way. I'm playing in Japanese. What? Some of the people in the chat are weird. I guess I'm ready to go. Screw it. You might not get ready to try to kill a boss and hopefully not fail. I think it's just the most intimidating thing about Party Finder is the way they come up with terminology to try to explain what strat they're using or what to expect for the strat. It's a lot to it, and the community tends to come up with their own terms, and you don't really know what those terms are without having been in it yourself. I guess. Maybe it's just me. But it seems like that's a high barrier of entry for people who are new to raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. I'll say 14. DPS 2 map looks like the strat. Oblicho. I should stay in the back, huh? Guess I'm in party 1. My spot is southwest. Suppose I am. Why not? $16 seconds, huh?
Such rich, exquisite beauty. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Revive.
Oh no, God!
I'm not too terrible against. don't know if I went with the right party or not. I just kind of ran.
My legs are as the wind. Strong and free.
Oh, I hit. Oops. There it is. I messed up. I don't think I was doing alright for first starting out first. Made it through that first
You've
phase
done
of
well
stuff.
to
Alright.
last this long.
It's been better than that healer was.
But the battle has only just begun.
Considering I had to run out as a melee, that kind of sucked. Well, which tank was in group 1? Well, it was the guy who was not bad. It was a Gino. Yeah, it was the Gino guy. I'll watch for the taller guy. Alright.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh shit, almost go too early. Wait, what was there an AoE there? Was that? Oh, I went the wrong direction. I went to the wrong cone part. Okay.
Feel my
I
fury.
didn't double check which way I was running before I ran. I'm learning. I'm learning.
No
Still rookie
delay.
waiver. Wrong way. Right from south. See, I did anyway. Oh, I forgot about the knockback. Right.
Don't underestimate me.
Yep. Dedicated guys. Chain of mechanics fucking up. At least I've seen the fight. I figure things out as I go. Seeing where I'm messing up. Do better next time. I think it's an important thing to remember. Okay. How come die so much this time? Okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Alright, alright. At the first part of the fight, I was never worried about it. Definitely when things get to the tangled part, and I start getting a little bit more chaotic.
Oh no, God! Try this!
I think it's still the right time, the right person, with the right person this time. That was the right button. I'm still largely doing this.
My lips are as the wind.
Okay. We're too far.
Strong and free.
Fuck. I think Caffeine. Alright. Let's stop sucking. I know I'm better than that.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
This way you don't get caught.
I'll make it.
Theory. Oh shit. Gone the wrong way.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Yeah, this is a good sign that you definitely want coffee before you start hooked up into a raid. I'm gonna check that machine. I gotta remember to spread the cloths for that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yep. People aren't willing to put up with the DPS that's still new to the fight. That's the problem with Hardy Finder. The real challenge there. But I need to remember to run to my clock position in that part. That was the part that was throwing me off and getting me turned around and got people killed. I'll do that better. Just gotta pick a group and hope it works. Excuse me. Phase 3 is technically getting past this part that I was messing up on a little bit. That's phase 2. Phase 3 would be sort of like the second teasing tangles, I think. Or else this thing, with the PlayStation thing they're calling it. Yeah. The PlayStation positioning or something like that. Yeah, see, I would basically just kick from that party because they know I'm messing up. That's okay. I'm still learning the fight. That's all it is. Might be. It's almost impossible for me to really do Party Finder this way, considering I wasn't part of like week 1 clears, and people who do this kind of thing regularly. They have their own terminology and they're used to certain mechanics from like previous raid tiers. And I haven't really even done raiding until Endwalker came out, so not really. Maybe I'll try groups on Tuesday. Like I have it I'm scheduled to do fast movement. Maybe on Tuesday, I'll try to see what the groups look like on 14. Maybe that should be what my schedule has to be if I really do want to do Savage 14 content, is instead of running on weekends. Because it seems like that's what the normal people do. Normal raiders do regularly. The regular ones, regular Party Finder people, they jump into Tuesday groups, fresh after reset. That might be what I have to do in order to get this at all, if I want to try streaming it. I can't say I could join these groups and to basically just think, okay, they just don't know how bad I am until they see I die, and I suck until I die, and I wipe the group here or there. But then I feel like I'm a dick for doing that to their groups, so I can't do that. It's not the kind of raider I want to be. So I can't say I've been too enraged. So these two groups don't seem right to me. I'm trying to practice group. Let's see. Why not? Let's see, this one is... I'll join this group. I'll just join a practice group and see what happens. I think it's the best option for me going forward is to try a Party Finder practice group. I'm not sure of Party Finder etiquette. This is new to me. I'm used to a completely different setup of raiding. It's been, like 8 years since I did real raiding. Even then. I could go with this one. That'd be okay. Would have been an okay group to join. So I guess the typical way the party finder does it is you go into practice if you're not used to the fight. And otherwise you go for actually beating the fight here, having already knowing it. That's why they have clear for one, the other terminology with the fight. Maybe that's what has been throwing me off. Might be. I might have joined in this group, but I would even join this one. Rowing a boat is the name of the healer in this group. That's actually pretty clever. It's gonna be a slow stream night, but since I'm trying to just find party finder groups and hope I get lucky. That's just gonna have to be. What I could do though is try doing this. Take that down a little. I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it. Let's see. Just kind of keep it open for a bit, right? Let's see. I'm going to be looking over this to just kind of get the hang of what I need to do. I gotta figure out actually how can I set it to capture a specific part of it. That's not it. I'm still not used to slobs either. Oh, it's like shift, isn't it? That's what it is. No. Not it. Alt. Yeah, Alt. There we go. I'm gonna just go over this. That way. I'll wait for the group. I can just go over this real quick for myself. For my own sanity. While I wait in the group. Turn down FF14. Okay, FF14 is muted on my speaker. Is this the one I need open? My headset. Turn down the FF14.
The first mechanic you'll see.
See, this is phase 1. I was getting through this no problem. It's when I suddenly had to remember that my clock positions that I started messing up because I wasn't paying that much attention.
Just like in normal mode, this comes with 2 possibilities, but the tell is a little bit harder to see. If she has her sword down to the side, that means she's going to do a donut followed by the sword exploding where it lands. If instead she has the sword up in the air, that means she's going to do a line AoE in the direction she's facing, followed by the sword exploding where she throws it to. To deal with either of these, there's a real simple pattern. As soon as she spawns and you see the arrows for where the sword's going, move opposite where the arrows are pointing.
That I was doing.
If you see the sword down, go in the hitbox. If the sword is pointing up, go out of the hitbox. That's it. This will always dodge both of the hits. Immediately afterwards, Barbarisia is going to cast Hair Raid. Unlike in normal mode, this can come in 4 different versions. First off, you need to look visually at her to see if she's going to do the cleave like a normal mode or a donut. If she's leaning forward, that means she's going to dash towards her sword and then do a cleave afterwards. So when you see that, get ready to run towards her side as there's going to be the cleave.
Yep,
If
saw that a couple
instead
times.
you see her float in the air and seem to beckon the sword back towards her, the sword's going to come to her and she's going to do another donut AoE. Stay where you are and do your mechanic there. Now that's only 2 versions. The reason I say 4 is because both of these combinations can come either with light party stacks or with spreads. Let's see how we'd resolve all 4 different possibilities.
Now what I was messing up was
If
not
we
remembering
need
the
to
clock
Stay
positions.
inside for the donut. We have our light party stacks.
I wasn't paying
We
enough
simply
attention
have
to remember
1
to do
go
that,
left facing the
for
sword,
whatever
or
reason.
2 go right facing the sword. You can also use fixed positions if you want to, but I find sword relative easier. If you need to, go towards where the boss is dashing with the stacks. As soon as you see the boss lean forward, run towards the sides, and just make sure group 1 go left facing her, group 2 go right.
Now what was throwing me off that whole fight is they didn't have stack markers, or they didn't have icons over their heads. They didn't have any waymark. I guess they're called waymarks. No, not waymarks. Signs. Didn't have any of these over their heads. Didn't have none of that. So I lost complete track of who I was supposed to be following. That's why you saw me kind of like, okay, I stack with that tank and that healer. That was throwing me off the whole fight. Because I'm used to groups that use things like this. I'm used to groups that, where is it? I'm used to groups that use things like this. You know, put like a triangle over one guy and a circle over the other or something like that. Or does a cross and a circle, either way. That's what I'm used to seeing in groups. But, they weren't doing that. They were just kind of like, oh wait, here's your parties, go. It's like, really? Okay. Very disorganized. That's party finder, I guess.
First, here's how you deal with spreads in the donut. Wait inside the boss's hitbox, roughly towards your clock position. Be careful. The AoE for the donut goes off not on the cast bar, but on the animation. So when you see the donut AoE hit, that's your cue to slide out towards your spread position.
Yep.
And take your spread out there. Finally, the trickiest one. What if you have to hug the side of that cleave she does, and also deal with your spread AoEs? The trick is to dodge the cleave first, then deal with the spread. Try to have your group roughly spread in its light parties for the cleave. Be aware that that cleave does not allow you all the way towards the next cardinal. You can only go about to the next intercardinal, really. If
There's a
you
tank.
look where H1 and H2 are...
Already got a tank? Okay, that was actually a little quicker than I thought. Cool, cool, cool. I mind it is a practice fight, so if we do end up actually somehow accidentally killing it off the bat, then oops, no loop. That's what practice is, right? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried it. Practice. I don't usually do binder for it either. Anyway, you have to go into here like that. There we go. First phase, final. You can set it as first phase or final phase. And I'm curious where final phase actually starts for this fight. Maybe they switch to her like the hair being over her body. That's really the only real phase switch in this fight. These guys are using markers. I'm gonna make sure these blade marks are the way what I want. It's actually reverse of what I'm seeing in that video, I think. Yeah, corners have circles. Oh well. So I guess I'm here. He's a tank. Wait. That guy's supposed to be up there. I guess it means I'm in party 2. Oh, sure. I'm on the right. So I'm on this part, then. I guess, wait. There. I'm gonna go with the 1. I'm gonna follow this guy who's got the 1 on his head, this healer, and I'm gonna go with this way here. I think out of you be used to this. It's been so long, and I'm used to doing this through Discord, so people explain it through voice. But talk about stuff as it comes up. They say in chat. Should we offer them? Should I offer them the FC Discord? I don't know. I'm used to voice chat being like a required tool for rating.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Ah, hey, she missed an anticipation. Oh boy, is she creepy.
Oh no, God!
Swords up. Okay, next one's gonna be what? Been here, right? And then teleport. I gotta step with Mr. Number 1 over here. No. Oh, no, it's the other one. I had it backwards. Now it's the other one, the wall and spread. I'm not even bothering to pay attention to rotation. It's for the practice fight anyway. I'm just focusing on the mechanics. This group's doing it a little bit different than the other group was doing it, so I'm kind of relearning as I go as well. We're not so much doing it different, so much as the mechanics are coming in a different order.
My legs are as the wind.
I didn't see that she was actually in the air for that. I should have known that. Oh, either way.
Strong and free.
That guy's dead. Oh, I ran to the left too soon. Not to the right.
He's done well to last this long. But the battle has
My rotation's all off, and I'm so focused on mechanics. Making sure I'm not being bad, when I'm still being bad anyway. That didn't help me do too much, did it? I gotta remember they call it a protean, apparently, and I'm not used to that. They take terminology, but they call it, it's where the cones will go out, I guess, right? That's not even really a protean, that's just a straight up cone attack.
dodge this if you can.
Let's see, I figured it out. Clock is over, oh shit.
I'll make it.
We're supposed to be in the clocks there. Beat the puddles. And then you run out to your clock positions. Oh. Pretty sure that was mine, right?
Feel my fury.
Was I supposed to go like that?
Know your place.
Might have been. Ah. It might have been. I thought it was 2, but no, I am 3. Yeah, okay, he messed up. Okay, I wasn't sure. That was kind of funny to watch, actually. I guess flares go north, right? 1 and 4. So basically north, yeah. Okay. Party goes here. I guess the right title for the stream would be to say practicing Savage or practicing extremes rather than actually completing them. I'm a little slower at doing these things. I'm not no world first static raider after all. My blue tones and the timings would be a little bit off, but that's okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Sword on the side, so over here. She's one of the wall this time.
Try this. Have at you.
I think also was the 1. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay. Raid wide. Alright. Get the hang of this better. Get the hang, I'm learning. I'm learning slowly. I think I'll just go ahead and throw that out now. No point keeping it.
My lips are as
Because if we get pulled to the hairs, if I remember right, you have the marker from you have to run out. Otherwise, I gotta run in. This side, or
strong and free.
he don't die. Yeah, okay, I got that. Oh, I didn't run out. Oh, wait a minute. Did that backwards, didn't we? Hold on, I gotta rewatch that. Check that video part. Let's see. I messed that up. I think we both did.
You've done well to last this long.
I was supposed to go northeast, northwest. Okay, we both were. Where's I don't know. Got it off. I got it wrong. That's all I know for a fact. Way wrong. And I thought the bird. Don't know. Supposed to use right down there. That's okay. I'm just practicing the mechanics mostly. I'm mostly ignoring my rotation, so don't mind me. I'm dead. Great. That's funny.
I'll make it.
I died there because of weakness mostly. Oops. It's in the middle. Nope. Did. Wait, and then here you go to clocks. Those two. Okay. That's interesting. Samurai right there, and Kevin Pizza went the wrong way. Okay. Then after this, you have to rotate. No, that's a different mechanic. You stay your clocks for the kick so you don't get each other killed. That's right. According to that video I was looking at. Might as well change my titles here. Let's see. There we go. I'm actually surprised we saw that phase where you had to dodge the tornadoes. Okay. Oh god. These glams, some of them are a little random. Was he a Dragoon? He's a Dragoon, isn't he? Oh, he's a Bard. Interesting choice. What? Circle thingies. Let's go to dodge tornadoes. What helm is that? Purgatory hood was striking. Oh! Well, that's the samurai one? They got a hood. Interesting. And it looks like he has actual fire instead of a head. Wow. Interesting. What? Sorry, the chat is like, what? Oh, I see what he's saying. The chat for the party chat. Sorry, I have the party chat blocked just because, you know, for the sake of, you know, not like doxing anybody or exposing people that just don't want to be shown on publicly, you know. Even if it is a public chat, whatever. Yeah, I messed that part up. Wait, no, that's backwards. For the baits. There's so many different phases of the fight that they can say one thing and I mean two or three different parts of the fight. I'm actually surprised at how many male characters are here. We got two male row. Got the male human here, I believe. Got a male cat boy. Got a cat boy, yeah. Got me, got the male Elrond, and then they got the cat girl over there, and we got a female row. Looks like, yeah. I don't normally see fem rows. Huh. Wait, for baits we go to our block spots. Wait, which part of the fight are they talking about? Later on? I think they were talking about this part here. Oh, for the kicks. For the kicking part. What baits are they talking about? Hold on a minute. You bait a puddle, sure, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing what they're talking about baits. The only bait I can think of is right here in phase 3. I think. Or the phase 4. I'm not sure what the phase is called. For that part. I don't know. They're talking about different parts of the fight, and I'm not sure which parts they're talking about now. I've watched the whole video, but there is so much they're talking about that it's like someone asked a question and then talked about something completely different that I'm not sure everyone's question was answered. I think phase 1 and phase 2 I'm good. Phase 3 is a little bit more chaotic, but I'm still basically have the right idea. I think. We'll find out. The hard way.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Maybe I should turn down spell graphics more. I don't know.
Oh no, God!
Flip side, yeah, okay. I'm glad that that doesn't have to be a completely tight positioning, at least.
Have at you.
I don't know why I did a shuriken instead of a fucking ice shuriken, but I guess the button just didn't register for whatever reason. I have a problem with keys registering sometimes in 14. I don't know why.
My lips are as the wind.
If I get orange, I go left. Okay, I don't. So I go this way. Oh, they go the other way, apparently. Okay.
Strong and free.
Oh, clock position cones. Or no, just spread for the cones. Right. I remember that now. I messed this up. Messed up the timing in my butt. I was so watching the mechanics, I messed up my timing again.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
That was the 2, right? Hmm.
I'll slaughter you all.
I think I'm getting something majorly wrong there. I'm 100% sure.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh, shit. Clockwise.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Ah, I didn't watch it correctly. Shit. I messed that up bad. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure the mechanics out. I apparently suck. Sorry guys, I can't go in blind. I'm just so off with my buttons. I know it's all wrong. What? Oh, they don't hit each other at least, it looks like. Should have gone to our clock spots before that, it looks like. They ran?
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh no. I'm dead.
On your guard.
Nobody else can step with for me. Messy. Because what's supposed to happen is the DPS is supposed to stay at their intercardinals, I think. Oh boy. That poor healer. Wait, but, oh there you go. Go to the colored number of your shape. Oh lord. I gotta stop being shit DPS. Although I guess I'm doing better than the rest of the guys. Okay. Your green triangle, you take yellow. I'll be right back. Alright, I am returned. What are the number of the color of your symbol? And there's so many different party finder strats out there that could work. And that's what I was doing. I was just go to the matching color green triangle, when the only different one go to yellow. Yeah, that's about what I was doing. Okay, yeah, yeah. I feel like I need a third monitor if I want to continue streaming, especially if I start doing things like showing the browser up for strats or whatever, for ideas. But I just... Are we good to go? I don't know what we're waiting on now. Where the chat, everyone just suddenly stop talking. Like, are we waiting on someone? Like, what's going on here? Rowing a boat? I'm ready to go, Missy. Probably should just stay in my lane of Phasmophobia. It's easy for me to stream, I know how to do it. Streaming this content, I'm not sure how to go about it.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation.
There's the raid wide burst, okay. So I'm used to someone calling shit out like this.
On your guard.
Okay, in and over here. Just gonna teleport and we're gonna spread. Oop.
Try this.
Oh, someone killed me. I don't think I got hit by the cleave, did I? You know, I might have got hit by the cleave, I don't know. I might have messed up. In and stack, right? Yeah, okay. Another weird wide. Might not have reacted to the mechanic quickly enough. Hard to say.
My legs are as the wind.
My locks are as the wind. This way? Okay. They keep having orange do this weird thing. Oh no!
And free.
Thought I saved him, but I didn't. I thought I saved him, but I didn't. I went too far. He didn't go far enough. Like, I didn't go far enough to reach his tether. He didn't go far enough for his tether to reach me. So I got pulled because I kept trying to go further.
You've done well to last this long. But the
Maybe I should have gotten a different practice group. It's okay though, it's a practice group. We're here to learn. Oh, right. I'm out and I shouldn't have. Cool.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
This group is not going the best. That's okay. I have to practice this for. Wait for the rocks. I'm gonna run out that way. Yep, there's a bait. Okay. I hope I tackle this guy. Good hang of this.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, there's a tank dead. Okay, that's cool. Just bye. At that point, if the tank flares on me, then what's the point? That's the point in resisting if there's a tank flare. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I'm gonna put some goldfish in my bowl here, snack on. Have a good figures out what's going on. I think the main key to this fight is making sure you remember that you have clock positions and using them correctly. I have been out of rating F14 content so long that I don't remember how to do clocks anymore, despite how simple it is a thing to do. Wait, they have changed. Oh, time of 3. They changed the position and I didn't even notice that. Okay. They're trying to figure out which positions to go with. I didn't even notice they changed it because I was AFK when they did. Alright, let's go. Let's try more. What, 20 minutes? We got maybe 2 pulls in this. And go find a different practice group and try again with someone else and see if I can get a better... if anything has been learned. Oh yes, after the pounding tantrum you gotta stack on the north side. Right, that's what everyone wants to do. I think party stacking south works better, personally. But whatever. One and go.
Such rich,
Oh shit, that hurt.
exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
I wasn't ready to go in blind to a full group, but wanting to clear. Feel bad for that now.
On your guard.
In and over there, okay.
Try this. How about you?
Ouch. Don't spread. In a spread. I guess we could just move for that. We don't gotta stay in place, but it's better for uptime to stay in place. But they weren't positioning their clocks the way they should have right there. That's throwing me off too. I have the right idea at least.
My looks are as
This is gonna be the tether bullshit. Now they do the reverse of what the party finder does. That's gonna throw me off too. It's okay. I'm gonna come this way.
strong and
Or not. Eh? This guy would throw me off. Oh wait, 1 and 3. Fuck. Okay, that's what they were saying. There are enough things changing up between pulls that I'm getting thrown off. From even when I am learning. Oh no.
but the battle has only just begun.
Different ghosts will be different people. Different strats, you know? I'm fine with that. We run clockwise, right? For the puddles? We're supposed to bait right now? Oh. It was to stay here. I'm not sure. Or not because of blocks. I got hit.
I'll make it quick.
I'm getting it backwards. Run in. I gotta run to the 2. Not to the puddle. I almost ran out to Henry. Wrong button entirely. I went to shit and push it. Oh, to the right.
Know your place.
Getting the hang of this, sort of. Slowly, messily. This is where we stack north, right? It is, but I did. I think a different practice group will do me good now that I've seen a good amount of the fights. You know, picked up some strat things here. Pick a different practice group and try to pick up strat things from them. Learn as they go. I'm kind of getting the feel for it. It's all got to become muscle memory, and I'm a little bit of a slow learner, I guess.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh my. The black there wasn't it? Good. A little bit of a lag jump for me, yeah. Either groups, okay.
Try this. Have at you.
She's gonna do the teleport now, isn't she? Yep. I'm not dead. This group doesn't seem to account for melee uptime. That's okay. It's fine. It's not like a dedicated static group, and I'm fine with that.
My locks are as the
Tangles. Okay. Now, orange has to go to the 1 and 3. Right? Know what you said? I'm gonna die. I'll trust the 1 and 3. Look at backwards again. I think I might have. Otherwise he's dead. I'm not somehow.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
They're going for a very ara feel of this, aren't they? Ara. I don't think we gotta do the spread here. And that's the stack part here, do we? I don't remember.
I'll slaughter you all.
I'm gonna double check that video after this. Oh, shit, right.
I'll make
Make it quick.
Metal, there we go.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
This is where we're supposed to stack up. And we have to bait puddles and run, right? Is what they call Mario Kart? Party has to run south pretty much at this point. Okay. Hey, yeah. Oh. Were we too close? What happened? Oh, we have some people dead. I was completely ignoring my rotation at that point and just watching the mechanics. That's what they call Mario Kart, I think. I'm still trying to figure this out, so bear with me if I'm a complete moron. Like, I don't understand Party Finder terminology like, at all. I just don't. Okay, they're done with this now. All right. But I picked some things up. I learned some things from that. Let's try to find another group. Let me double check this. I'm gonna put the browser up even and double check if I can find the right spot. Let me see. Now, the part that's confusing me is look at this. When you get the big orange circle around you in that phase, that's when you're supposed to run northeast and southwest. They were doing it the other way around, where you run northwest and southeast. So I kept getting it completely backwards. Completely. Let's see if there's any late practice finder groups or not. Let's see. Got a ninja machine. I can't go in there but like this then. P2 prog. That's P2 is technically phase 2 is I think not the teasing tangles, but after the tangles, after the northeast southwest part, after you survive the protein, I guess they call it. It's basically after curling iron, where the big red void and there's a spiral. Yeah, that's phase 2. I can join that party. Why not? Oh, we have a third healer. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so it happened. What? Who's Almi? And everyone in the chat is freaking out about this Almatora Sisfine. Is that someone I should know? I don't think so. Unbreakable Elf from Siren Ether server, yeah, okay. Free company Boba House. I don't know who you are. All I see is that they're all level 90s. Everything maxed, which is normal. Should I know Almatoria? I really don't know. The people in the party chat are like surprised at this sage for some reason. Don't know any of these people. None of them? Not at all. Maybe they're in the same FC. They're all Siren. So yeah, it must be a Siren thing. Okay. Since we are waiting on the group, I'm going to go ahead and look over this again. At phase 1, I definitely have down. I'm pretty sure I know the teasing tangles. They were just confusing me with how they were doing it. Let's see.
Just like in normal mode, you're going to see AoEs that you dodge out of. And soon you're going to get pulled against these sort of hair cone pyramids in groups of 2.
Teasing
For this
tangles.
first one, the partners seem to be completely random, so we can't really do anything with that.
Yep.
Now, what happens while we're in this position? Just like in normal mode, you move slower than usual. You cannot leave the circle without getting an incredibly spicy dot that needs a lot of healer attention or you'll die. 4 players are going to be targeted with giant spread AoEs.
And you go northwest
2
or
players are
south,
gonna get these
northeast and southwest
2-person stack markers,
with the oranges.
and the other 2 players have nothing.
And the 2-person stacks goes
Deal with
northwest
this.
and
We have a
southeast.
set of intercardinals, in this case AC, that all of the big AoEs are going to move towards. Everybody else heads towards BB to deal with the partner stacks.
Exactly.
As you can see,
They were
there's
doing it the
room
opposite in
for
that
the
practice group.
partners to be who have the people who have the
They
partner
flipped it
stacks,
horizontally,
and the stack
basically.
of the person who has nothing. Before this goes off, the boss is going to cast Secret Breeze and target cones at each of the cardinals. Adjust out of these initial cones. After the first hit, that's about the same time the partner stacks and the big AoEs go off, immediately afterwards, spread out. You're about to get targeted with protein weave attacks. These are cones that target every single player. You just need to make sure you're not stacked too near to anyone.
And we weren't splitting it properly for that.
After
Is
the
it basically
protein
to
waves
split up?
hit,
Okay.
the circles disappear and you're free to move again. There's another void
But I don't think we
arrow
died at
4
that one.
raid wide to heal through. And then the boss is going to start casting Curling Ire. This is the phase transition and will signify the start of its ultimate attack. Heal and mitigate, and don't be inside the hitbox as there's a knockback that'll interrupt any casts.
Yeah.
After she changes form with raid-wide damage, she jumps up in the air,
That's a jump.
immediately
That's a
heals
smash.
full, and mitigates, as when she lands back down, it hurts.
Not that much. Not
As
really.
she lands back down, the stage transitions so that now the outside of the arena, which was previously gated off so you couldn't go off if you wanted to, instead has a sort of poisonous area that will cause a spicy dot on you if you stand in it.
Yeah,
Don't go to the
I've died to
outside
that
of the
before.
arena. Immediately after landing and getting healed up, you want to roughly spread to your clock positions. All tanks and healers are going to get these tethers. You're going to see these a lot throughout this phase. Whenever the tether happens, the boss dashes towards a player and immediately tries to hit a line AoE at them. As soon as you
What
get
I
dashed
noticed
towards
there, for those who are, what I noticed and I finally learned, if you're struggling with getting through that mechanic, if you're struggling to get through that mechanic, is you're trying to figure out exactly when to move. Don't move when she rushes at you. You hear a sound like of attracting the attention of the mob. It's a shing. That's like you pulled threat suddenly off a random mob as you were running by it. That's what it sounds like. So as soon as you hear that, it's like she's about to target you. So that's when you want to move. That's what I was noticing. I meant to comment on it during the fight, and I didn't bother to. That's what I was seeing. Is you listen for the shing, the sound of basically pulling a mob, or a mob targeting you, I guess, because that's the sound of her targeting you for the kick. And you only hear it when she targets you. So that's what you need to listen for.
move, and you dodge the AoE. If you don't move, you get a Volten stack. She'll dash to each of the tanks and healers one at a time until all the tethers are dealt with. Afterwards, have your 2 tanks stack north and everybody
Well, that's
else...
actually interesting. I didn't notice that she only does tanks and healers there. That's actually why it's important to go clocks, because then DPS don't have to move for that. Hopefully this practice group does a little better at clocks. I was starting to get the hang of that, but the rest of the group not necessarily.
Go not north. There's going to be a weird spirally AoE to dodge, and the tanks are going to get targeted with a double tank buster.
Just spread out, doesn't matter where.
Have them take
That
a
goes
target,
off.
while
Stack in the
everybody else
middle.
is roughly spread. Now, we're about to get a lot of AoEs, but there's a secret to this. Every single AoE can be dodged by moving middle. While there's currently a red void AoE that you can't go into middle for, that disappears in just a second, and as soon as it does, that's your cue to all stack middle. Wait for the AoEs to go off, and while waiting, you're going to get these symbols appear above your head. When these disappear, they spawn a ginormous puddle AoE under every single player. By baiting these all to the middle, we're going to allow ourselves to spread to our clock positions at the edge to dodge this. Stay tight. You're going to see a red void AoE appear underneath you. Don't immediately move. Wait for the puddles.
Don't
to
be
appear,
scared by it.
then
And then
pop
paint
sprint,
puddles,
and
then run
towards
after your
claw
plots.
position. As everyone is
Yep.
targeted with a spread AoE, and this allows us to all be spread out nicely. After the spread AoEs go off, the boss is going to be
Now,
casting a short.
Something I was seeing
After the
in
spread,
that
don't
situation,
immediately move, wait for the puddles
when you
to
run out
appear,
to your
and then pop
clocks,
sprint and run towards your clock position. As
basically what I was noticing was almost every time when I run out to my clock, another person, I think it was actually the off tank, was actually running into the same clock position as me for whatever reason. So what kept happening, I think the spiral went the other way actually. It went that way. But anyway, the elf tank for some reason would be going with me. So there's actually enough room for one person to stand here and one person to stand here, and you don't hit each other. So if you manage to get two people into the same like spiral safe area, that's okay. Don't panic. Just split up in the safe zone outside the puddles. You have room for that. That was something I picked up pretty quick. I had in order to just not die, you know. Oh, we got a tank. All right, we got strawberry cake. Okay. Hey, what? Apologies, he says. Oh. Could someone quickly explain the 1-3 thing and the DPS move? That's, enumeration. Hold on, I'm gonna put my browser down, now that we're in the group. Now, I've seen Phase 3, but haven't survived Phase 3, no have I? And that's what I'm looking over right there, isn't it? That's Phase 3. That's Phase 2. Phase 3 is the entanglement second time. That's okay, we'll get there. I'll get there. I meant to be doing Savage tonight. I really did. Then I realized I'm just way behind. It is what it is. Wait, what? Oh no. He went to the wrong... He clicked the wrong party to find her group. Okay. It happens. Uh... I like this screenshot. This shot. I'll keep it. Now tomorrow night, by the way, for those who might be tuning in, lurking or whatever, tomorrow is the plan for my schedule. If I can look it up real quick, I don't remember off the top of my head. I do plan to do. I was planning to do 14 later in the evening. Judging by the way the groups are going, I might actually go ahead and switch Genshin and 14. So like I said, sometimes my schedule will be changed up a little bit. These weekends are a little bit more, the weekends I'm going to try to keep a little bit more freeform in terms of what I'm streaming. That way I can kind of, it's more like a mental health moment for me, kind of. Because I don't want to like burn out on Phasmophobia by only playing Phasmophobia. There are other games I enjoy playing. So like when I'm trying to have a schedule for Saturday and Sunday, and in advance so that y'all know what to expect from me streaming. At least, you know, expect things to be changed up sometimes on Saturdays and Sundays, because those are my days off from work, and those are the days when things might get a little, I don't know, not so much crazy, but just kind of a little bit more chaotic. Because like I was planning to do Savage, then I realized, oh, I don't have the item level for that. I was actually researching the Savage fights and completely ignoring the EX fight entirely. But ironically, the EX fight, you still need 600 item level 4, so that was kind of, I probably should have gone for Savage anyway. But now that I think about it, yeah, I'm also rusty at rating. When I realized, okay, I didn't have the right item level, then I looked up, oh, I do have the right item level for both. But they have the same item level requirement, I mean. And then I realized, well, you know what, I'm kind of rusty at rating anyway, so I might as well go ahead with the EX. At least then I'm only learning one EX fight, and I can get a weapon to improve this right here. It's a 590 weapon, I don't have the Savage weapon from last tier. And while I'm sure there might be groups out there still doing the previous tier, maybe? Let me see, actually. Raids. That's what that was like. Third circle savage. Let's see. See, I don't see. I mean, it's 10 p.m. at night. Maybe not. Fourth circle. There's some actually going for fourth circle. I'll pay 3 million gil each for the full loot of P1S to P4S. Just one run. This is my secondary account. Wow. Loot / paste bin. There are some people doing it, but like they're just doing it for the sake of doing it, I think. Maybe they're hunting specific loot, or maybe they're hunting achievements belatedly. Like, it's too late for me to consider going back and doing that. As much as I would love to properly do that. I put it off for so many months that I was like, you know what, I don't care anymore. I decided I didn't care. But that just happens sometimes. Because, I mean, when it comes down to it, I have not been actively raiding, and I was not actively raiding the Shadowbringers at all. I was just leveling up my character, you know, getting through the MSQ, enjoying tribal quests, crafting. I was doing everything except raiding. And PvP. I didn't bother PvP because I'm not really into PvP. But then Endwalker came out, and my FC was like, all right, let's group up and do Savage for the first, as a group. Because one of the guys, like, he had a regular static, and he like raids on like 3 or 4 characters throughout the week. I don't know how he finds the time to do that, but he does. Maybe it's like he only plays 14 or something. I'm not sure. So we managed to down P1S and P2S, and while we had some struggle with that because certain players seemed like they might have been playing on laptops or a keyboard turning or something bad as far as skill goes. Like, as far as doing the strats myself, I got the hang of the strats pretty quick. They weren't. I mean, there were struggles that I had, but I got the hang of them after maybe a dozen wipe stops. So it's not like I'm completely bad, and I hate to have to toot my own horn like that. I'm not a complete scrub when it comes to raiding. I mean, I used to raid hardcore in WoW, which is completely different from 14, obviously. But then again, I haven't raided in WoW since for like 8 years, so like even in those terms, I am definitely rusty on raiding. But we did P1S, we did 2 P2S, and then things fell apart because suddenly he realized, oh, what? The raid leader was like, okay, I gotta revamp my schedule. I'm raiding too much. My static fell apart, etc., etc. So his static fell apart. So our static fell apart. I don't know if that's fair to us, but whatever. But what basically ended up happening is we had 2 bosses down and we're done. Now I could have gone ahead and tried pugging P3S, P4S, but I ended up opening the party finder a couple times, and I looked at it and like I saw like, well, kind of like what you see here, not even practice, like. Kind of like what you see with just looking at it, you know what I mean? Like you see all these terms, you see 30 complete, see clear for 1, and I think I was a little overwhelmed by that. And I was like, you know what? This ain't worth the stress. So I decided not to just give up on it, basically. As dumb as that, as bad as that is, that I just basically gave up. I shouldn't have, obviously. I should have kept trying. I should have pushed myself, but I didn't feel motivated. I wasn't streaming yet. Not that there's a whole lot of people even watching me right now anyway, but I wasn't streaming yet, so I didn't actually feel the motivation to give it a shot. Like, I was like, okay, I could go pug it with random groups, and I could get the loot for it, I can get achievements and mounts, but then why do I care about any of that? That was my thinking at the time. And so I ended up focusing on Genshin Impact, on Warframe, on Phasmophobia a lot. As part of where I started really digging into Phasmophobia was when we weren't raiding anymore. So basically, I just dropped 14 for a while. I kind of like did casual shit. I kind of almost went back to my pre-static setup, was where I was just casually playing 14 for story, for travel quests, for collecting treasure maps or whatever. Just the casual stuff. I wasn't even trying. And I was just the PvP came out in 6.1, and I was like, yeah, I could go do a lot of PvP, but I didn't care. I mean, Aglia came out, I did that a little bit, and I was like, oh, I can't do that. Like, I just kind of, I don't know, I think the static of the FC falling apart like that kill my motivation for the game. And I should have been a little bit more persistent, maybe a little bit less giving up. But now that I have the stream, now that I have a reason, like a motive, I see the stream almost as motivation to push myself to do more in my games, I guess. Which is part of why I died so much in Phasma. I was trying to do things a little bit more reckless than I normally would. And I'm improving my skill that way by messing up a lot more. And now here I am in 14. I'm doing the same kind of thing. I'm pushing myself to pug raids. Like normally I wouldn't try to pug the Savage rating, or the Extreme rating even. Like I wouldn't care enough to keep up current like that. Like I used to be that kind of raider, and I just don't think I have that in me anymore to be that kind of person where I care enough on my own. But at least with a stream, I feel like I have a little bit more push, a little bit more pressure to try, because I do want to include MMOs in my streaming. Like I've always been an MMO gamer, and I kind of feel terrible that I dropped that from my life. That's a weird thing to say, I guess. Like for me, MMOs kind of what drove me to be an online gamer, I guess, originally. Like playing World of Warcraft. I used to play Dota, I guess, back in the day, and League of Legends, but I think it was WoW when I think really took off enjoying online gaming with other people. And then I got this job at Toyota, like, was it 9 years ago now? Almost over 9 years ago? Oh, well, 9.5 years ago. Yikes, been almost a decade now that I've been at that job. And I kind of just dropped MMO rating. Dropped MMO entirely because I was like, why play an MMO? I'm not going to raid. And that's what ended up kind of happened when that startup group fell apart after P3S. After I didn't do the third fight, didn't do the fourth fight, because without a dedicated group, I was like, why play my MMO? Why lock in for 14? I don't care anymore. So I went back to playing my single player casual shit, which was, Genshin, Warframe, Phasmophobia. That's what happened. That's what happens. It's hard for me to care when I don't feel like I have the time to raid. But now the stream is pushing me to care and try to find a way to make time. And I'll try to figure this out as I go. I still think I want to keep Monday through Friday as Phasmophobia days. But if I cannot manage to do pug raiding consistently without doing raids during the week, I might change that up to where Tuesdays and like Thursdays or something, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are dedicated to 14, and then I have some extra Phasmophobia streaming on Saturdays instead, which might be better. It might work out better for me if I do it that way. I'm not sure. Might work out better. So now that I'm done with my rambling rant, and we're still waiting on a tank apparently, and it is 11 p.m. Central my time, so I think East Coast is 1 a.m. Oops. Well, let's see. I'm gonna pull up the browser. I'm gonna go look at this strat because this is the part of the fight where that last practice group was falling apart. They were messing up here, but I have the mechanic down for that for sure. It's northwest, northeast, and you stack with the right person. You stack with the person in your tangle room, and you avoid the cones, and then you avoid what they're calling Protean wave. It's something that's new to me. This concept of Protean wave.
And target cones at each of the cardinals. Adjust out of these initial cones.
Yep.
After the first hit, that's about the same time the partner stacks and the big AoEs
Oh, that happens.
Immediately afterwards, spread out. You're about to get targeted with protein weave attacks. These are cones that target every single player. You just need to make sure you're not stacked too near.
So this is the kind of thing that is new to me as someone who hasn't been doing 14 rating, for like several expansions in a row. There's this right here where every player gets their own cone attack. Apparently the terminology, that's Protean weave. And I've seen it in enough videos that I'm starting to pick it up now. Right? But apparently there's terminology like that that's common to 14 raiders. Like Protean weave, limit cut, I think they called another one I've heard. Dynamo, I think they call it. The donut AoE, they often will call it a dynamo. At least I think I might have that backwards, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So they come up with this terminology based on previous raid tiers that they have all like raided through, right? And like I haven't. So like that's all stuff I'm trying to pick up as I go, trying to get better at, trying to figure out, trying to learn. You know what I mean? Just trying to get the hang of this all. So I think that's a big barrier to people who are new to 14 rating, and I don't think it's intentional. I mean, communities are what they are, but I don't think that the 14 rating community realizes that there is this high barrier to rating for new players who don't have any idea what any of this terminology means. Like, Especially when a new raid comes out. Like we're seeing here. Oh, here we go. The best extreme. They're saying things like, I guess we're just gonna go in. Watch Mr. Happy Visage. They're coming up with terms like Mario Kart, PS Colors, DPS Rotate, and like you see all that as someone who is new to 14 rating. You're like, I have no idea how to read this. I have no idea if I am ready for this or understand that. And then they realize they have to have things explained to them, and they're like, they feel out of place. Sorry, I meant to go over that video more, but that's okay. So like, that was a barrier for me. That pushed me out basically. I guess I can go with 4. These bots, right? Can we get spots? Actually, I want to copy this one. This Waymarks looks a lot better. I like this one better. Well, I guess this is the light parties. I guess I go with 1. You're 1, you're 2. Okay. This is set to practice, right? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'm gonna stand back here. Is it draw? Speed? Not sure. I think that's right. So basically I'm going to the 4 and I'm going to be with the light party number 1. I think that's about right. Snoo Snoo. Oh, death by Snoo Snoo. Wow, I didn't notice that. But you're a bunny girl. That's not Snoo Snoo. See. Okay. Let's see if I learned anything from the last practice group. This practice group is also a practice. I think they go in as an actual pull, just in case they get lucky with a kill, so that people still get loot. That might be how that might be the etiquette. I'm really not 100% sure on that. Such rich, exquisite ether. Okay, yeah, we're here. We're staying in. I'm gonna win over here. I almost had it wrong. That's okay. I'm good. I didn't actually mess up. I almost messed up. Stay in again. I think she's floating. Yeah, that was the one. I really want them to get rid of positionals. Also over here. I think I did that correctly. I'm not really 100% sure on that. Oh. I might have messed up. I'm not 100% sure if I messed up. I think I did okay, though. I realized we weren't quite standing in the right spots for spread. It's kind of a wing it kind of spread, it seems like. That we might have seen in the videos.
My locks are as the wind.
I'm really not 100% sure. Get tethered over here, and I'm going to run down there. He's going to... What? I'm pretty sure it's... Did I get it wrong? on 3, right? Or I went to 4. Enumeration goes 1 and 3. That's what the strat is, if I remember right. Then I'm thrown off because I'm focusing. Okay, he messed up. I wasn't sure.
But the battle has only just begun.
We need to be clocks for this? I think we do. I'm at 4. Oh, we don't. Okay, we get stuck for this. Right. Was it you? Yeah, it was the healer. That's okay. It happens. I'm not supposed to be here. Shit.
I'll make it quick.
Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Go. Oh shit. Wow. Dude got me killed. Somebody wasn't running out. That's okay. Now, see, I'm at a point. This is the point where I would want to go into a group and say, all right, P3 to enrage, which is like saying we've seen this. I've seen 2 P3 and I want to hit enrage at least, or something like that. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Basically, some of the people in this group seem like they don't realize the stack in the middle already, and that's okay. That's okay. They're learning. This is meant to be a practice group, so I'm not gonna hate anybody. I'm not gonna be that kind of toxic raider. So it ended up happening. There was a puddle that was out a little bit farther. So I had to run all the way to the edge of where I could be safe. That's okay though. Everyone's got to learn at their own pace, and I think I'm already at the point where I'm past that phase. I'm not even sure if that's phase 3 or whatnot. I'm not sure what numbers they're using. That's okay though. I'm fine with that. True north. Supposedly the golden rule of progression is that you always have the boss facing true north, or else you're gonna hit in range. Because the positional's being such a bitch, you know what I mean? But it's fine as it is. I can adjust. I can just avoid my position. I can just let my positionals fail. Since nobody fucking loves positionals. It's not a mechanic anybody wants to keep in the game. I don't think.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Did that a little bit too early. That's okay.
On your guard.
Okay, over here, and it's to the side. Yep. Doing the teleport.
Try this.
Healer run out. Okay, yeah. Oh, and tank run out. I mean, smart. All right. I messed up my rotation a little bit, but I'm still learning the mechanics as I go. I'm glad to learn to trust the tanks to run out first instead of choosing to run out on my own, I guess. I think next we gotta stay in. He's floating, yep. And it's party healer stacks. Okay, that's the phrase for it. Healer stacks. Oh, void arrow. That's raid wide. Okay. I'm starting to pick things up. Oh, tank buster. Stay away from that. Get that out of the way now.
My legs are as the wind.
Oh. stacks. I gotta go to 2, right?
So strong and
Dude.
free.
What? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's okay. I messed up.
You've done well to
Oops.
last this long.
I
But the battle has only just begun.
have to admit, for things like this, a live cam can have benefits. That makes more sense to me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that already. That's okay.
I'll slaughter you all.
Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
I think I'm supposed to stand here.
I'll make it quick.
Kind of just winging at this point. Oh, right in. Gonna run the purple one. After the bait. There it is. Run over here.
Feel my fury.
I'm supposed to go to my stack at that point, I think. Technically. Yeah, I'm completely screwing up my rotation, so don't judge me. I'm so focusing on learning mechanics. Gotta run clockwise here, right? Yep. Oh shit. I'm gonna run south. Good, but that's not good. I killed them. I didn't expect them to. Oops. Okay, so I messed up on enumeration and I didn't stack with the rest of it. Was that? I think we're supposed to stack on C. If I remember correctly. Get the hang of it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Looking to point to anything? I don't know. But I remember that the 2% stack is 1 and 3. The enumeration, I think. I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing. Not that y'all can see the chat, anyway.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
And frankly, I don't think I should be showing chat to people who don't know they're being streamed. That wouldn't be fair. Without permission, that'd be rude. I would say that's the right way to say it.
Oh no, God.
Swords up, right? Yeah. Go here. Just loading and healer stacks. Okay. Ugh. Okay. She ran out. Good, good, good. Nice of the tank to run out like that so I can have up time. Well, I probably could have done it without worrying about it, I guess. But I'm hurt. Oh, I wanted to keep that for Bunshin. No. Oh well. Part of learning the fight is also learning how to time your rotation correctly during the fight. Actually timed out better. I actually timed better by saving it like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Here? One if I have okay, one to run. Oh, other way. I'm not dead. Yet. See what's happening is I messed up and I panicked. Oops. So remember, when I get the orange, run 2 and 4. That might be easier for me to remember than get the blue, go 1 to 3. But that's what people call it in Party Finder. That's what the blue. Okay, I get it. Yeah, blue 1 3 blue or something like that. If not inum. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it as I go.
I'll slaughter you all.
Good timing.
Dodge this if you can.
What?
I'll make it quick.
Well, not the button I wanted to push.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh, what? Oh, we're all dead. Huh. I'm so actually surprised we died to the kicks. That's a little weird. But now I'm getting the hang of the tethers part. I guess the other group kind of ruined me a little bit. I'm learning. I know I'm making lots of excuses for myself, but hey, I'm still a rookie raider. Maybe the new glam was a bad idea. Too late to change it now, of course. Let's do this. Yeah, I know. I messed that up. Remember to spread out after the enumerations, the blue stack. I guess we could call it blue stack. Might be easier to remember for term-wise. What's that dress? Makai Moon Guide's gown. You know, Philo might like that. I see it a lot, though. I see it a lot. It's a very popular outfit. And I see why. It's a good one. Alrighty, we can do this. We can get further.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Okay. Let me open it down at least. Heh. Not that that's saying much.
On your guard.
Yep, okay.
Try this.
Next, he's gonna probably do the teleport, I bet. No, he's doing everything. Next should do the teleport, should go to the wall. Next it should go to the wall, yeah. Oh shit. Did I mess up and hit somebody? I don't think I did. Don't see no stack. I'll save that for the tether part. Right here. There we go.
My locks are
Worked
out
out,
of the
okay.
way.
I got pulled over here, okay. I have orange, means I go to 4. Basically.
Tough, strong, and free.
Oh, I have my... Still spread out? Yes. I didn't mess up this time at least. That's something.
You've done well to last this long.
He's at the face. Alright.
But the battle has only just begun.
Come on. Yes. No! Darn it. Oh well. I'm sure I won't fall off.
I'll slaughter you all.
There we go.
Dodge this if you can.
Think I'm safe?
I'll make it quick.
Mess that up a little bit, that's fine. Bait. 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 I'm out. Almost messed myself up. Wait, what? What happened there?
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I'm not sure what happened. There were 2 stat markers there? Guess I should ask if they want to go clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm dead. Maybe try to mix up. Okay, good. Good. As PC won't start, so I'm on my PS5. I mean, at least that's an option for 14 players. You don't have that option if you're playing WoW or Guild Wars 2 or something. How do I turn off people's effects? Oh no. I am thinking, as far as stream scheduling goes, though I don't know if anybody really is interested in seeing me do raiding, since I'm a total rookie, if I should switch 14 to the afternoon at 12 to 6, 12 to 6 or 12 to 4, and do Genshin in the evening, which is more of a solo thing for me, where then I don't have to worry about finding groups. On a Sunday, that might work better. I don't know. But I'm gonna give that a try tomorrow. I'm not gonna update my schedule on Twitter just yet. So you know, watch my notifications first. But I guess if you're gonna be watching either way, if you end up lurking either way, you probably, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out as I go. I'll try in the afternoon instead with 14. Maybe I can get different groups. Or I'll get more reliable groups in Party Finder. Like find a group more easily. Keep forgetting that normal people have normal schedules for as far as going to bed at a decent time at night. On a Sunday evening specifically, especially, people will be wanting to go to bed for work on Monday. So that's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the fight now. How about that? I am ninja. Okay, in and over there. And next is gonna be wall. It looks like, yeah, and a spread. Normally she runs out. I think she goes. Okay, over here. Let's save it, that's okay. 40 stacks, alright. How's the tank dead? Oh well. Over here, okay. Two's orange. Wait, I'm blue. I'll hit him spread out. Did I hit him? I might have hit him. I don't know.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Practice groups are chaotic, holy shit. I guess it's what happens in your casual pub. Didn't have time for that, that's okay.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh shit, right. Rotation. Good thing I got that part too. I didn't have to move my clock spot, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, in the middle. Bait the puddle, and I run back to 4. Now. Remember this guy. Oh, tether.
My fury. Know your place.
Wasn't supposed to have a tether there, but that's okay. I'm still alive with the op tank somehow. Not for much longer. And now I'm dead. But hey, I got those mechanics down. Even if the party was dying left and right, I got that. I got all that down. I can get to this point and survive. That's the Mario Karting. I could survive that, no problem. This is the part I haven't survived past because the group still has to figure that part out too. Gotta have enough people alive to survive it. This is a part of the fight where everybody has to be alive, or else you're dead. I think. So I get it. I'm figuring this out. I'm basically at where some of the party finder was at. I'm basically at phase 3 prog, I guess as the terminology. I'm still learning the terms. That's how much of a rookie I am. Yeah, I'm definitely changing up my schedule for tomorrow. I'm gonna do afternoon 14, trying to actually down this fight, which I should have done last week, but I didn't have a settled schedule for myself at all. And then late in the evening, I can do Genshin to like late in the morning because I'm still working night shift. But on top of that, Monday's Labor Day, so hey, Monday is still gonna have Phasmophobia. Don't worry about that. But Genshin will be added in as an extra kind of bonus stream almost. And I have it set for 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. But I might actually go longer than that, go later than that. As we see, 4 hours of Genshin doesn't get me very far with exploring the new zone. It would get me very far in exploring Mondstadt, Liyue, even Inazuma, when those patches came out, but Sumeru is a different beast. Especially with its Aranara quest. There are apparently, I don't know if this is after the quest or during the quest or what, but there's an achievement for finding all the Aranara. And it's 75 of them, spread in this area of Sumeru, like what the fuck? So that's a, I don't know. If those of you who tuned in for my Genshin, you saw me playing for 4 hours. I was at my PC straight for 4 hours. It went AFK. I was just going through the story. Maybe I could have gone faster, skipping things here and there, but I wasn't really skipping. But holy shit! Well, I did do daily commissions, and I spent my resin. There's that. Did I actually spend on my resin? Let me double check that. I'm gonna open up Genshin on my phone real quick. Make sure that's spent.
Such rich,
Oh shit.
exquisite
Um.
ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
I'm in danger.
On your guard.
Well. Time to lie.
Try this.
Am I alive? Oh, okay. I'm not. How are they alive? Are they yeah, the tanks? I'm gonna open up Genshin on my phone just to make sure my resin's spent while I wait for this. We'll get back to streaming Genshin tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, don't worry. Nice long Genshin stream. Pair my pants. Good. Starry Soul, another hour. Oh, you're in your bikini glam. I see. You're using interesting. Or a Reaper that's an interesting, like the Dragoon. It looks like a Reaper. Holy shit, no wonder they made him Reaper. Shared Reaper loop. Setup, strange setup there. Om just wants to watch the world burn. You're not wrong, but probably not in a group rate. I see.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation.
On your guard.
Oh, spread.
Try this.
I'm safe.
Have at you.
No, some people didn't learn that part of the fight, apparently. I can change up sometimes. That's okay. We all learn at different speeds. There's no reason to judge anybody for that. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not dead. Fucker.
My looks are as the wind.
My locks are as the wind. Okay, Reaper blue. Otherwise, okay, this way.
Soft, strong, and free.
Still spread. There we go. Man, losing melee uptime there is a bitch.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I better hurry with that. Oh no. I'm not gonna live. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we have people alive. We might live.
I'll slaughter you all.
Barely.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Puddle, puddle, puddle. There we go. Oh, shit.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Figured it out. I'm getting the hang of this. I really am. Alright. That's the point where we're stacked north. And now I'm dead. That's nothing I could have done about that one. That feels when you get the DPS, when the DPS gets the raid marker. No, I did spend all my resin. Okay, good, good, good. Too early. Too late, rather, for that timing, but that's okay. My opener's still basically right.
Such rich,
That's fine.
exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
On your guard.
Keep loading. Spreads. I was in the right spot. I think one thing Party Finder could get better at is positioning the spread around their clocks. In the melee get to stay in and the range run out. That's a neat clan. The blindfold comes in.
As the wind.
Blind healer. Pantheon robe of casting. Okay, Pantheon robe. Adjust as best. Oh no.
Strong and free.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh, I did. Just don't where everyone was dead. I'm dead anyway. Ah. Don't know why they res me at that point. They waited so long to res me that the next mechanic was fucked. Pretty much. Do they want to go with one more pull since there's 18 minutes left? Should I even try to find a Party Finder group this late, or should I end the stream? Because the schedule said to midnight. But I could go later. I think the plan anyway is to start looking for 14 groups at noon tomorrow. Try to run 4 to 6 hours or however long it takes me to actually down it, I guess. Maybe then try to jump into a Savage running. I don't know. This might just be how my weekend pug rating will have to go if I do weekend pug rating. I don't think I could handle doing Tuesday reset 2 hours of pug rating like that before or after shift either way. With work, I'm gonna have to stick to weekends.
Such
The only way for me to make this work.
exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
On your guard.
Oh, this way. Next we've got either stack or spread. And the teleport and the stack. Oh, shit, this side. Now we gotta spread and in. Oh no. They did okay. I need to heal in order to not die though. There we go. My brain for the next mechanic, and I don't remember the other. That's right, it's this one. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. I'm normally going to the wall at that point. This way, huh? Okay. Orange is 2. Wait, I have.
Strong and free.
No! I'm dead. Okay, this time I didn't fuck it up though. I almost fucked it up, but I shouldn't feel good about that because we still died. He still fucked things up for us. We still have healers resing us with their mana, but I feel good because I realized my mistake and corrected.
You've done well to last this long.
I thought for some reason the orange was on me. I was wrong. I got a better habit of looking at my debuffs.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I'm getting the hang of making use of my clock correctly this time. I really am. Starting to.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Hey. I'm not a complete terrible at this game, am I? So we stack north and run to the clockwise. Paint puddles. Shit. Whoa. Ew. This is dodging tornadoes, right? Yep.
Don't underestimate me.
No. But I got it in the face. I handled the mechanics correctly. We just needed one more healer alive. Shit. See, I can learn. I can learn. It's a good feeling. This is what I miss about raiding. Learning mechanics and overcoming them. It's the best thing in the world for me. The best experience you can have as a gamer. Oh, they're dead. Oh, we're missing 2 people, so they're down on home mark. That actually works. Okay. Already in? They got to spread. They're gonna die. They're dead. There it is.
Have at you.
That guy.
Try this.
It's basically phase 1 again. Not much is changing. That second tethers was phase 3, dodging the tornadoes, right? No, I think they're calling phase 3, the spiral mechanic, followed by the tethers after that. I'm not sure.
Do you not?
Oh, I'm alive.
On your guard.
He's a healer LB, that's what happened. We basically stall the mechanics now. Ten minutes remaining. We're not even gonna get to it. We're not even gonna be honest with you if we did have that extra more than 10 minutes. We gotta head in. What about in rage?
Let's try this again.
Phase 2 again. This the alternate phase. Followed by brutal rushes. I'm gonna have to. If I'm remembering correctly, anyway.
Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Big AoE thing. Oh. Fate metal incense spread. Oh shit. Oops. But hey, I'm still learning the fight. I've learned like half the fight.
Be gone from my
That's more progress than I made in months, as far as like actually doing raiding. I haven't done actual raid prog in forever, and I miss it. But what I miss more than that is doing raid prog with a group of people I regularly play with. I miss that.
The insolence.
Alright, alright. But we're basically done here. Less than 8 minutes. I do love these written ninja daggers. As much as I can't necessarily settle on one glam for ninja, for the outfit, I'm loving these daggers. They're perfect. Everything I want for Drake Stormborn. Oh, right. Well, okay. I might end up doing more of this tomorrow. Go back to my ninja look. My ninja sort of uniform, as it were. Go pirate today. Where is it at? There you are. I like my mask though. I want to get more glams that use the mask. I feel like what's something I do with all my glams, with my main glams, is I always have a mask because I see it. Well, not blue mage, but see, I always have a mask. There's my tank. Well, there's my tank set. There's my healer. That's my machinist. That's my range DPS. This is my caster DPS. This one is Dragoon Reaper. This one is Monk Sam. And this one, of course, is Ninja. As you see, I basically always have a mask. This is Blue Mage. I don't have a mask for Blue Mage. I mean, I could pick this, and then Blue Mage would still have a mask. But Blue Mage, I just feel different. It's a different kind of job anyway. But like, I always try to go with a mask because the idea that I have in my head is that Drake's a ninja. He is ninja as main. Oh, we're gonna go again. So these people are willing to go again and get a different healer. That's interesting. Okay. Fine. Why not? I'll give it another shot. If they're willing to keep going, I'll keep going. But my idea, glam-wise, is that Drake is always a ninja, regardless of what job he's in. If he's a gunbreaker, he's a ninja gunbreaker. So I keep the mask on to sort of symbolize that he is a ninja. He's just tanking with the gunblade. He's just not using these weapons. I know it's a weird way to look at it, but I like it. It works for me. I want to go with a different glam. I want to go with my default glam first. I'll go with a different glam this time. I'll go with my default uniform glam. I want to come up with... I could probably do this pirate look, and then toss in this mask, or even this mask, or it's even a bandana kind of looking mask I can use. That might work okay. Make it look more like a rogue and less like a pirate. But to be fair, then just gonna be pirates. So there's that. I'm gonna go ahead to Kugane real quick. See if I can edit that glam look a little bit. I can always just push the button to not display the mask if there's a reason I want to show the face. Let's see. Now, I saw the fight to the point of... Let's see, where was that video? I saw to the point of going through Teasing Tangles, the Protean Wave there, went through Phase 2 with a Spiral, and the stack in the middle, and then bait and run to the edge. And then she did the kicks. And then she goes to the spread markers. Oh, I can't go in now. I can't change it now. That's okay. I was just going to change the pirate glam and see if I can make it fit for myself. Sure, I am ready. I'm gonna do this. I guess we have the same healer, but same person but on a different character, I guess. Is that what it is? Okay. These void scents are so weird.
Oh no, God.
Okay, yep, yep. Next is either a stack or a spread, and we either stay here or run over there. Stay here and spread. Okay.
Try this.
Oh no!
Have at you.
I should have gone for my clock position instead of just staying where I was at. Duh! Duh.
My lips are as the wind.
I don't know if that was my fault or their fault, but somebody's fault. I'm blue. I go 4. Wait, no, I go 1. I go 1.
Strong and free.
Red. I'm alive! Okay, I'm just gonna miss it and let my timings be off.
You've done well to last this year. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury.
Hey, I did it. Alright.
Know your place.
I listened to the sounds. Step north here, yep. The no Mario Kart, they call it. Here it is. Another one south. Got hit by it. And everyone was stacked in one spot, so I died. I was going for my clocks and no one else was, so I got myself killed. Oops. Well, I'm not tethered. That's cool.
Don't underestimate me.
I got the summoner killed. Oops. actually really cool that this group is actually sticking together instead of like throwing a rage fit or anything over weird things, weird problems. We're all kind of at the same skill level, it seems like. Okay. Mana. Movement, though.
Have at you.
Yep. Lots of movement. Makes raising hard.
Try this.
I'm just gonna reset my timing because I'm focused on mechanics anyway.
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh no, God.
It works. Got that part down. Oh wow, that was... Could have clutched for that Dragoon.
Let's try this again. There will
We got a stack for this part,
No.
I think. No wait, no, it's just plain Brutal Rush. Never mind.
I'll break your every bone.
Now we got a stack north. Where I'm going? I just kinda ran. I wasn't watching my clocks. I think I went... Yeah, I went the exact opposite of my clock. I got turned around.
Be gone from my sight.
Alive. Somehow. Oh, I was dumb. Ooh. Every man for themselves. Oh, wow. Okay, that was funny. How the fuck? I don't, maybe I haven't seen that part in the video yet. I don't know. Oh, you're dead.
The insolence.
The insolence. I don't think we're supposed to see this far in the fight. Man, I've been doing terrible.
A fair wind blows.
Ah, a fair wind blows. Guardians. They gotta split up or they're absolutely dead for sure now. There we go, dead. Oh no, she's dead.
Have at you.
Imagine if you were actually as powerful as a Warrior Light should be here. Like, we should have straight up access to Dynamis energy, so we should be able to do things like limit breaks more regularly, just for the will to not give up. But you know, for game mechanics, it makes sense. We don't have it.
Such rich,
Oh,
exquisite evil. My head
What happened?
shimmers with anticipation.
completely fucked up my health hunter, guys.
Oh no, God!
Here I am trying to adapt and adjust to the mean healer can adjust. Oh well.
Have at you.
Hmm. Not sure. I have to watch that video later. Like in full, like front to back, forwards and backwards. I think I'll watch through more of the video guide now that I kind of understand some of the fight firsthand, muscle memory and all that. It's a whole different beast when you've seen it.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
It's not supposed to be so.
Try this. Have at you.
I just realized that the A marker was in the wrong spot this whole time.
My legs are as the weight.
Over here, huh? Generation comes here.
Strong and free.
Oops.
You've done well to last this
battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I have to.
I'll make it quick.
Wait, I didn't do my extra lightning bolt? I forgot about that.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Yep. That's shit. Oh shit, no. No! I failed to dodge. I'm just that tired, I guess.
Don't underestimate.
I'm a night shift guy right now, so I shouldn't be that tired. I'm getting thrown off by other mechanics. I'm getting lost in the fight, basically. Lost in the sauce. Pretty much what it is.
A fair wind blows. Have at you. Try this.
I am so ignoring my rotation half the fight.
You feel it too, do you not? On your guard.
Red. So yeah, gonna suck. Wait, I was supposed to go there. Oh well. Brutal rush is next. I'm a 4.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Now we need to stack more. Oh no. I'm alive.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh. But hey, I got through the mechanical line section, maybe because the other graves were dead already. I don't know. But it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm just happy to be learning more of the fight. Getting the hang of the mechanics. Without having to like get some pub group raging at me for not getting the kill they want. Okay.
Such rich, exquisite Eden. My head shimmered with anticipation. On your guard.
Cool. Like that, better. I went smoother.
Have at you.
How about you? Oh, that person got. That was a healer got hit. Oh no.
My legs are as the wind.
Okay, it pulled. Even.
Strong and free.
Shit. There's nothing I could have done there. Without killing the rest of the party too. See, I'm learning, but still making mistakes. That's how you do it as a casual.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Damn it. Oh shit, I haven't noticed you there.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
They need a fresh group. And a breather to get away from the fight for a little bit.
Don't underestimate me.
It's a really wild fight. I have to admit, it's a very fun fight. For how hard it is, it's fun.
A fair wind blows. Have at you.
Sprint mechanic again.
Try this.
Okay. I'll take that. That didn't tank run out instead of me.
You feel it too, do you not?
On your guard.
For all we're messing up, we are getting pretty front sight. I'll say that much.
Let's try this again. There will be nothing left of you. Nothing.
Oh, brutal rush. Spread out.
You can't escape it, Storm.
Other clock, I should say.
I'll
What?
break your
That was too far for me. That's what happened to me. Okay. Now we got a stack from the north. My throat's hurting and I don't want to grab the cup for water. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. One more puddle. In the middle. Coming out. Oh.
Be gone from my sight.
The kick killed me. But I basically have the fight down. I'm making small mistakes, but I basically have the fight down up to that point where we die. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Being kicked to death by a giant hair lady is a weird feeling. What was that? That was terrible. I'm not a deviant. What?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
On your guard.
And we got spread. Yeah.
Try this. Have at you.
Then this virtually teleports to the wall. So we're gonna have to stack for that one. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay.
My lips are as the wind. Tough, strong, and free.
Oh, the tanks are dead. That's really bad. Goodbye, team. This ninja is not a tank mode.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
It takes two people to die by Smooth Smooth.
I'll slaughter you all.
I said his life because both tanks were dead. There we go. We're dead now for sure.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
This group's not too bad. There's no salt at all. Like Nobody's really raging at each other or mad about each other. Like they're actually like, owning up to being making mistakes. It's nice to see that in a group. I didn't expect that in the pod. I just didn't. That's a weird feeling. But what? Oh, what? Down to DPS. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, I think if this group falls apart and we don't recruit someone else, we'll go ahead and end the stream there. But if this group wants to keep going, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. There's another one down. I mean, I guess we're done. Okay. I don't want to look for another party this late at night. I really don't. So excuse me how slow and dragged out this stream went. Like I said, I'm trying to keep my weekend streaming kind of more freeform, more about gaming on my terms, I guess, is the way, maybe that might be the way to put it. During the week, you know, there's more structure to them. On the weekdays, I see them as sort of like my work streams. And that might be a weird way to put it. But I'm going to try to look at my weekday streams as work stream, and that's part of why I do Phasmophobia during the week, because it's easy for me to structure a Phasmophobia stream, and eventually come up with videos for them. What I might end up doing is like cutting down how many Phasmo streams I do. Maybe I'll do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing, and have Tuesdays and Thursdays set aside specifically to start uploading videos to YouTube, because I want to get on that. I really, really do. And I don't know if I have it in me to start doing that on weekends. We'll see. It's something I'm adjusting to. I'm still getting into the feel of being a streamer, whether I end up being a successful part-time streamer or not. I am cool either way. But I don't want to take away Phasmo from you guys. And for those of you who do lurk, might watch, might check out my broadcast, I don't want to take away Phasmo from you guys. Because the way it's set right now, my schedule is Monday through Friday, 2 hours a day, before or after shift, depending on how I have it set up for the week. That's 10 hours of Phasmo a week, and I think that is fair to anybody who might want to watch my channel. And Saturdays and Sundays, I'm just kind of delegating as, well, they're my weekend anyway, you know? So I put them as my gaming times, though I still get my stress-free, fun weekend of, you know, playing RPGs and running around like a Naruto ninja, Naruto running around like I'm a ninja, you know, that kind of thing. Playing Genshin and the more freeform stuff. But, watch this space, watch my Twitter, watch my YouTube, check for my going live notifications. If you happen to be okay with watching a complete scrub like me, you know, fail to raid mechanics and learn the hard way, you know, complete casual pug like me, learn how to do raid fights. If you want to watch more of that, you want to watch me try it, give it a shot at least, go ahead and give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, or, you know, say something in chat. Help me out. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a chat who will help me out with these mechanics and help me figure things out, because sometimes I'm a little slow. I'll admit that. But tomorrow, the next stream tomorrow is my schedule was for Genshin at noon. What I might end up doing instead is 14 at noon. That might feel a little bit better. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll do Genshin in the morning, like earlier. But I have to run errands. I gotta make groceries and shit, laundry, you know, that kind of thing. So what I'll probably do is do 14 at about noon. If I can get myself to wake up early enough in the day. Try to go for several hours. See, I just want to see. I don't know if it'll work out better than an evening raiding time, but I might get easier I might find party finder groups a little easier to, like, less time waiting for them kind of thing. I don't know. It's a Sunday. You'll see. So I'm gonna switch my schedule. I'm gonna do 14 at noon instead, and I'll do Genshin in the evening. I might do only 4 hours of 14 and 6 of Genshin. We will see. I know I'm straying from my weekly plan, my schedule, and I'm sorry for that. But hey, you know what? I've got to figure this out. I've got to settle in stone exactly how to do my weekend streams. And I think I just want to set my weekend as being more of a free-form stream structure that can change around a little bit. Whereas at least during the week, you can know exactly what to expect from me my Phasmo streams. So yeah, like, follow, subscribe, all the good stuff, and catch y'all next stream. I'm gonna do more 14 and try to prog this fight, because now that I'm into it, now that I'm getting into the raiding feel, the raiding mindset, I definitely want to down this fight. And I feel like I might be able to handle trying to push for a Savage clear, but now I'm remembering just how different Extreme and Savage can really be. This is actually a pretty hard Extreme, I'll admit. But still very fun, still very doable. I think I've got this down. And once I have this down, I think I'll be better in the raiding mindset to really give Savage a serious try, a serious push. And maybe I'm behind the curve. That's okay. I'm a casual plug. It's going to have to be that way until I get a better work schedule.